Grab your favorite e-reader, cause there's no time to waste. This month isn't just for Kindle peeps to participate. Get your backlog rounded up and pick the ebooks you think you'll be able to get finished, so your backlog will shrink. We're about to do the crazy thing that only we do. It's a month of endless sprinting from Koda for you, our friends, and we will sprint 24 hours a day. All day. We're getting KuKi, time for KuKi MAYhem with all of your friends. KuKi, time to get KuKi. KuKi ends when May ends. KuKi, KuKi MAYhem, grab your ebook and read it. It's time for KuKi MAYhem with all of your friends. KuKi, time to get KuKi. KuKi ends when May ends. KuKi. KuKi MAYhem. Grab your ebook and read. Grab your ebook and read.
Hello, I don't know what happened at the beginning. I'm sorry for the sound issue. And I don't know what's going on with Focus today. So I'm just trying. Sorry, I'm hearing myself. Okay, there we go. I have no idea what happened with the video. I have no idea what happened with anything at this point, to be honest. I'm just trying to deal with Focus right now. So yes. I don't know what's going on with Focus because it's not showing uh, the overlay at all. So yeah, trying to see what's wrong because it seems to be locked out, but it doesn't show me, ask me to log in. So it's it's a very weird thing. I don't know what's going on today. It is a day. It's telling me to upgrade, but it's not telling me to log in. No, this is really weird. Really, really, really weird. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with Playbiz. Uh, is allowing me to change the times, but is not logging in, it seems. Although if I get to account, it goes back to email undefined. I'll have to fix this in a minute. Sorry. It's been a day. And I have no idea what's going on. It goes to undefined. It doesn't let me log in at all. Hello, Christina. How you doing? Okay. KuKi MAYhem co-host announcements and TVR playlist. Oh gosh. Remember to get your tickets stamped with the tapped like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe. And be sure to stop by the bar car and get some hydration in. Also, if you stop by the dining car, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord. Crafty Cucksters stop by the hobby car. Post pics on your projects in the Discord too. Sorry if there's noise. People are making noise. Find all the KuKi MAYhem co-hosts here. Gosh, what a morning! Join the KuKi Discord. KuKi Sprint Train playlist, as I should. Okay, I pinned the message. Koda is the next stop on the KuKi MAYhem train, arriving at 7 p.m. EDT. Going to be lurking mostly while we watch The Vampire Diaries with Didi. Fair. Happy sprinting, happy sprinting. Happy watching, I should say. Hello, Glenda. How you doing? Hello, Crow. Good to see you back. Hello, Tula. I'll be continuing my book for whom the bell tolls. That sounds nice. Hello, Paula. Popping in to hug the like button. I gotta go adulting things, but I'll be back. Perfect. Hello, Chris. How you doing, honey? So I don't know what's wrong with Flogus. So let me try Floskus. I'm hitting in Flogus login to see if it lets me. Uh, what? Okay. Hopefully this will solve the issue. Let me see. The mouse is not working also. I don't know. It's been a day. Okay, let me see if I can. No, I don't want you. Okay, here we go. Uh-huh. Let me see if I can log in now. Yes, it would. Okay, now I can share that tab. Hello, Casey. How are you? Scroll to the bottom of Flaggers and hit sign in at the very bottom. That was the problem. I didn't get that button. I don't ask me. I just went to Google, looked for Flocus, log in, and then I could log in. But otherwise, it was very weird. Had never happened to me before. Thank you, Paula. Long week here. My mom had hip replacement surgery, so I'm helping her and doing mom life, of course. Hope your mom recovers really well. Hello, Christina, and Chris and Paula from Casey. Whoop. Hi, Casey from Paula. I'm still reading the Soulmate Equation by Christina Lauren. That's fair. Hope you're enjoying it. Sorry, be right back. Lost an earbud. Oh, I'm sorry, Crow. Hope you find it soon. Hello, Connie. How you doing? Just stopping in for Bill Believing Zoom. Hope you whatever you have to do, you have a good whatever thing you're doing. Thank you. My pleasure. That's a slow recovery, but I hope it's steady and it works well. Sending healing vibes to your mama from Paula. Hi, Connie from Casey. Oh, this jumped. Hello, Casey. Sounds busy. Hope your mom's recovering as quickly as and easy as possible, indeed. From Annette. Thank you, Paula from Casey. Okay, be right back. Go ahead. Hello, Connie from Annette. Thank you, Annette from Casey. Hello. Hi, Anne. How are you? Still reading The Calamity Club by Catherine Stockhead. Really enjoying it. Love that. Love that. I hope I can read those brains because I'm being able to read much. But I'm not reading for KuKi initially. Well, yes, I could. This is a book I got from the library. It's called The Year of the Ha in English. And it's, although, why should I read it? I could count it for pages, but I don't need to now because it was for Eurovision-a-thon that finished yesterday. And I had just read like 3 chapters. I could keep it for Eurovision-a-thon next year, though. Hmm. I wanted to read this to brush it for Eurovision-a-thon, but I forgot Eurovision happened yesterday. So Eurovision that's done, I can vocalize. It's done. So let me bring my e-reader. Allegro, Paula, Lola, and Annette from Glenda. Okay, but good. You found your earbud. Sending healing vibes to your mom, Casey from Glenda. Hello, Tula from Glenda. I'm sorry because somebody decided to set the washing machine when I was going to touch screens. Hope you cannot hear it. That says I'm reading The Queen's Painter by Wendy Holden. It's a historical fiction art set in Tudor England. That sounds like I would be very interested in it. Very. Jen, how are you doing? I think we'll go on a sprint soon because I want to um I want to I don't want to read this book because I started it years ago. It's an arc. Okay, I've been trying to read it for years and didn't want to get back to it at all. Mm-mm, didn't want to. So basically, the book is you feel there's no story, and the only purpose of the person of the author is to show you the places and describe the places. So it constantly breaks the story to tell you where something is and how far from this other place it is, and uh, and you feel it's beginning to tell you something, but it tells you a small thing and then continues describing places, and there's no line to it. There's no logical series of events at all. There's just a policeman in the area that loves the area and has lived there his whole life, and his family right there. And I don't know, it's just there's nothing to it. Not even in the story when he's talking about his past or something that happened. You see no line at all. It's like all of the place, and it's giving me information I don't need. It's specifying information about the cars that are around, specifying information about the canyons, is specifying information about the distances between one canyon and another, one house and the canyon, or it's like I don't need that. I don't need that. It makes no sense. So I'm just waiting to see if there's a line to it. Otherwise, I'll definitely DNF it. I stopped DNF'd it years ago at 10%. I'm right now at 9%. And no, no, it's just no, because there's no story to it at all, and there's no enjoyable path, if it makes sense. While it gets somewhere, I'm like, okay, so then it's going somewhere else, and then I start getting excited because I see something and it's going somewhere else, and I'm like, no. Hi, Glenda. Hi, Jen from Casey. I'm feeling so lazy today. That's fair. You can be lazy. You're allowed. That's also necessary and good. That sounds serious. And yeah, Mecca. It's called Mecca, and the author is Susan Strait. So the style is okay, the writing style in itself, but the book is like, it's not telling me a story. It's not. And then every time, there's several times you think it starts telling you a story. It does. Hey, the Jen from Glenda. I went to bed at 5 a.m. So I woke up at midday, nearly. Got up at midday and had breakfast, a nice breakfast, an hour ago. So I'm not having lunch. I'm having lunch slash dinner later because I had porridge. So, hello, Pearl. How are you doing? I've been out all morning. That's nice. And I'm funnel home and getting things cooked while I read. What are you cooking, Pearl? Let us know what you're cooking. And cooking veg, sausages, chicken thighs, eggs, etc. And we'll make peanut butter bars and a strawberry pudding. Oh, sounds on my way. I know don't explosive, but still, I started reading the Midnight Train last night. Oh, that reminds me, I have to pay for that. I hope I can still pay for it. Let me see if I can still pay for it because if the link is not active, I won't pay. I won't be able to pay for it. Give me a sec to see if I can. Oof, washing machine's so freaking noisy. Shame is that I'm right next to it. I should turn it off. Uh, okay, I think it is active because they're bringing it from the bookstore I normally go to, and um, I so I got distracted trying to focus on these. Uh, so uh no, okay. I have to get in my card number and stuff, but that's disgusting. The sound is far way too much. Shamefully, the washing machine is right here. So I'll be having chicken wraps for dinner and I can't wait. Oh, so tasty. The thing is, I'm supposed to be getting the midnight train on the 26th. Uh, what car? Start the car. No, that washing machine is horrible. I mean, it's not horrible, it's good. But it's horrible that somebody can dare setting it when they know you're starting sprint. Hello, Pearl from Glenda. Hi there, Glenda from Pearl. Chicken wrap yummy, yes. Goodreads is doing a giveaway for the midnight train. Don't forget to join. I cannot join because I'm not in the US or Canada. If you're not in any of those two countries, my experience is that Goodreads doesn't let you join at all. Oh, I love the Midnight Train. I like it more than the Midnight Library, I think. Oh, you already read that one? Wow, it was released there beforehand. Nice. You need to start the car to be in time for did. Oh, now. Hello, Thrashers. How are you doing? Just popping in for a minute or two. That's fair. Hope you enjoy whatever you'll be doing today. So, people, let's. What? Oh, you have the arc. Oh, next time if you get an arc like that, let me know it's available for request or something. Love that. Hi there, Thrashers from Pearl. Hi, Pearl from Thrashers. Okay, everybody, you ready? Steady. Have fun! Hello, hello. How did you do this first sprint? I don't want to read this book. I'm at 12%. It's worse. And I marked down a paragraph that was longer than 2 pages just to show you what I mean. So you'll see in a minute. Ooh, that's a lot of comments. Let me see. We left. Okay, here. Happy sprinting! Happy sprinting! Hi, Pro fans, Nat, Paula, Glenda, Jen, Lola, and Connie from Tula. I just looked at the midnight train and giveaway, USA only, and the winners have already been selected. Hi there, Tula from Pearl. Pearl, apparently there's a second, but maybe it already ended. Let me check. Okay, yeah, there's a second one that lasts a week. Hello, all from Robin. Hi, Robin, how are you doing? Angie, how are you? Listening to I Who Have Never Known Men. I have the physical book. Hello, Angie and Robin from Glenda. Sorry, lost track of a sprint. Time for me to hit the streets in a non-hooker type of way. See you later. See you later, Kone. Do you have a link? Quite only one came up for me in it's over now. See you later, Connie from Glenda. I'm not sure how to link giveaways, but let me try. Oh, you would have to, because you're not a mod yet here, you would have to DM Pearl somehow in some social media. Pearl has a channel too, so you can check that, I think, and DM Pearl. Are you in Discord? That's a good question. A question from Tula. I am. I can check if it's easier. I think it should be. Yes, in as mentioned on stream in the KuKi Discord. You can also do it there. DM me in Discord, Crow from Pearl. Hello, Ren. How are you? Okay. Listening to Honor and Heresy by Max Francis. Good. Hi there, Ren from Pearl. The current midnight train giveaways only for America. Again, same problem. I have. I cannot enter giveaways. Well, that's probably why you didn't see it. I apologize. Yeah. No need to. Oh, no. No need to apologize. You didn't know. Hello, also it's Robin, finishing up Murder by Design by Lee Goldberg. Also wrote and posted my review of Barbara Streisand's memoir. Nice. Did you end up enjoying it a lot? Paul says hi there to Robin. Hey, Glenda from Robin. Hey, Christina from Robin. Hi, Pearl from Robin. This thing jumped. Hello, Susan. How you doing today? Hello, Susan from Glenda. Hey, Pro from Bran. Medicine 66% in honor and heresy. Nice. Hello, Titwa. Going to read some short stories. Oh, you finished your book. How did you like it? The one you were reading on my last streams. Sorry, was finishing up a chapter. Got to chapter 14. No, don't be sorry. You should finish your chapter before coming to the chat. Genuinely can't wait to own the book. Oh, I'm so glad you're enjoying it. Currently, 54% of the Queen's painted good so far. Nice, Anad. Hi, Ren. Hi, Susan from Anad. Anad from Ren. Hi, Cronad and Ren from Robin. I did and I did. Yeah, I'm so glad. So happy for you. Love that. Hey, Robin from Annette. Hey, Robin from Ren. I'm at 12%, 21 minutes left in chapter, and I'm going to go back to read to you what the problem is. And this problem permeates the whole book. It's no, no. Okay. Somebody, his sergeant, he took a test and he was he got 100%. He was really good at exams, and he's a cop, right? And the sergeant is implying he's cheating. He cheated to get that 100%. So I was like, no. But then he's when he gets asked, he starts his mind starts wandering, and he's writing too. So he goes, I wanted to say I got 100% on my driver's test the day I turned 16 because that shit was easy too. That's fine, right? Left turn lanes, merge and yield, double yellow lines, wasted and riding up into a box, scanning, hoping a coyote hadn't killed a lost calf. That's fine, right? Up to there. And then he goes, I wanted to say I got 100% on almost every test I ever took in high school, but nobody gave a damn because I lived in a worker camp. That's fine. And then in the same paragraph, he goes, I loved having a motorcycle now, cruising out to the desert on the Indian with Manny and his friends on the Harleys. And as long as we avoided the guys who were actually motorcycle gangs that wanted to kill us, Mongols and Hells Angels and whoever else, there was nothing better than riding. I figured if we got to cruise in the CHP Harleys all day in the freeways and give out some tickets to assholes and barbecue at night with some Tecate beer, I'd be happy. I thought money and me would stay in our apartment in Corona if he didn't get married to Lena right away. We were 20 miles from his dad, 10 miles from mine. I didn't want to stay with my father in Pueblo Canyon because he was the saddest man in the world since my mother was gone. I knew how to talk to dudes like Sergeant Mille, all the teachers and coaches and cops and doctors that looked like my forehead and my left cheek and said, got in a knife fight, huh? You in a gang, son. The white line on my skin like somebody drew right with white out on my cheekbone, 2 inches. That wasn't long on the measuring tape, but it was a lot on my face. We were picking Mayor lemons. Then I was 10, and the ladder broke, and I fell through the branches. People forget cypress trees have big thorns. My forehead had a thicker scar, like a little Nike swoosh from then from when Manny and I got jumped by some white kids in Belinda when we were 12 at the park. We all had robs. One of the girls must have been a good center fielder because he got me at distance. For foreheads bleed like crazy, but that cut didn't even hurt. Butterfly was the name of the bandages the nurse put on at the clinic. Easy to remember that, not mother dragonfly. I told Miller I studied really hard for days, but I guess I just got lucky. So, do I need everything in the middle? I don't. One sentence or two, maybe. I don't know if you get my point. I'm just hoping to be understood. Hello, Robin from Crow. Robin says, I'm going to take a break from reading. Perfect. And check out a show on Netflix called La Brea. My son told me about it. Nice. Hope you enjoy it. The book was okay, but good ending. Or the other way around. Yeah, I can decide. Okay, it makes sense. It makes sense. So, Annette, did you get what I meant? It's like, did I need all that blubbering in the middle? No, I didn't. And that's constant. It goes somewhere else, and when it comes back, you're out already. And the same thing with distances and the names of canyons and all those stuff. It does it. So, morning, Jessie, for you. How are you doing? I'm just bored. I cannot follow a story. I cannot be interested like this. I couldn't really understand much, but it just sounds like info dumping. I think exactly the whole book. It starts telling you a story, right? And then out of the blue, it starts telling you other things that have nothing to do with the story. And it goes here and there, and you never know when it's talking about, what it's talking about. Nothing. Nothing. And then it goes back out of the blue, and you're like, I'm currently in denial that I have to go to work. Oh, Right, it's Monday for you. Sorry. How long do you have until you have to be there at work? So yeah, I'm over. I'm like, no, I don't want to read this book. I'm tired. There's no sorry. There's no nothing. There's just. I want to say this. I'll say it here. It's just, and things that have no relation to other things you're reading. So yeah, like no, like I'm 12% in and I've been bored for 6, 7%. Info dumping in books is okay if it relates to that's the whole point. Part of it is related to the story. Part of it is like has no. Hi there, Jesse from Pearl. I gotta leave in about an hour. Also, go to the pharmacy and get some eye drops. Hope you get your eye drops. Hope everything's smooth for you today, even at work. And I love you. So I'm sending good vibes to you. I really. What do I do? Do I DNF already, or do I get to 20% before DNFing? What would you say? Hello, Megan. But the book is not. Mm-mm. What's curious is that um, I don't know what is wrong, but let me see if I can. Ooh, Tula's live. I was just saying hi in Tula's live. Hello, Megan. How are you? What are you going to be doing today? Hello, Alicia. Just tuning in some lunch Hawaiian pizza and discussing house declutter and moving forward with library. How's that going, Alicia? I'm reading Sunrise on the Reaping. Ooh, 35% in and loving it. I hope you end up loving it as much as I've seen people loving that book. Hello, Alicia from Pearl. Hi there, Megan from Pearl. Hi, Alicia from Megan. Alicia! Like to see you. How you doing? What has you been doing? Have you been reading anything? How has work been and all those stuff? Hi, Pearl from Megan. Hello, Pearl from Alicia. DNF now, you're just punishing yourself. Yeah, there are so many other good books out there. I would agree with you in that. Yeah, I think I'm going to DNF, report it. Write the review, but not, I'm not going to review it on my blog. I'm not going to review it uh, on any platform. I'm going to review it straight away in NetGalley only. Can you do that? Is it okay if you just review in NetGalley? Because I don't want to publish that review. It's like it's not for me. Many people may like it because they may be fond of the place and they would enjoy that and they wouldn't mind the story, right? But it's just not no, not for me. But did you hear what I read, Annette? Did you get like what the point was? It's like it's info dumping, as Crow said. Is no, no. Hello, Megan from Alicia. Hi, Alicia from Robin. Hi, Megan from Robin. Hi, Robin from Megan. All one love. The room is completely empty. No bookcases. Added a channel. Unplanned library reno on my Discord for photo updates. Nice. We are waiting to schedule the flooring install. Nice. Hope that happens soon. Hope that happens next week. I'm also in denial about going back to work. I've been off for 2 weeks. I'm going to have a lot to catch up on. I paused the timer. Well, uh, glad you were off for 2 weeks. And sorry you had to go back if you don't enjoy it, but hope you enjoyed your job. Hello, Robin from Alicia. Yes, it's fine to just review NetGalley. Ooh, good. I'll do that with this one. I don't feel I should share the review on my channel or anything. Yes, it's just info dumping. Yeah, it's like I don't care. I mean, those things you're telling me now are not relevant to the story, and if they were, they would need to have a like a logical line, and they don't. They're just in the middle of some other event, just drop there. Um, Not for me, definitely. And I would have to rate it, but and I loved every time it was going to go somewhere, and then it didn't. Oh, I got my lunch, so next sprint I'll eat. So I'll turn off my camera while I'm eating, and then I'll turn it back on. But I'll come with a new book. What do I want to read? What do I want to read? Because I'm supposed to read certain books for readathons, but I think I'm going to change the TBR because why not? Um, hmm. Okay, I have a few arcs, and I have physical books too. I'm going to put this one back on the shelves, but there's no space. I was going to, but there's no space. Huh. I need to read pink books, pink and purple. I'm going to put this one here and put this one here because there's no other way. But I have, what do I want to read? Okay. I need a book that has been on my TBR more than once, and I have a lot. I know what I'm going to read. If I can find it, I'll look for it. But I there's a book that has been on my TBR several times, and I have postponed reading it, and it is a Percy Jackson book. So I think I'll get to that physical book. I'll get it started, and on Kindle, mm, on Kindle. What do I do on Kindle? It's just it depends on Scape the Readathon. Uh, and we're still reading for pages, so I'd rather choose a book I don't have in here. Um, hmm, hmm. I don't know. I'll think about it on the sprint while I'm eating. But I could choose one of these arcs, and if I don't get to report it for pages, I can report it for the prompt whenever it comes. That's frustrating. Yeah, very. Give us options. Okay. I have a lot of arcs to read, but the ones I have set for this month, Make It was one, but I'm not counting that one. So repeat TBR book. Is there any arc I have already added to my TBR that I haven't read? I'll check it out. Now, physical. I wanted to read Dragon Republic also. And on ebook, I have Dollartorium, The Viking Heart. That is a history book about Vikings. Not that long though. A tiny upward shove. The world and all that it holds. And I need a book someone else did not like. Um, I have lovely word here, but I'm going to change it. I can change it. Oh, I don't know. I'm a bit of a mess. I have Mindbender, Spindlewood on Kindle, so I don't know what to do. Yeah, what are the options? Hmm, okay. Um, on Kindle, I have The Beautiful, The Viking Heart, Dolatorium, The World and All That It Holds, A Tiny Upward Shove, Mindbender, and Spindlewood. Those are the ones I have on Kindle. Hello, friend from Glenda. Hello, Bestie. How are you? Miss you. Hi there, Donna from Pearl. I was cleaning a bit of my basement and just cleaned up the fan. It's hot today. Oh, so heat started. April from Donna. I'm reading Fiber by Juliet Cross and just at chapter 2, and I'm loving it. Dragon Man. I'm very glad you're happy with it. Hello, dinner from Alicia. Speaking of Percy Jackson, I put in an offer for the third Heroes of Olympus book. Ooh, hope you get it. Hello, dinner from Annette. Ooh, this thing jumped. Wait. It's first edition to cover 8. Wow, nice. Hey, Alicia. Hey, Annette from Donna. Hi, Donna from Robin. Hey, Robin from Donna. At 41% of Predators Gold by Philip Reeves. Ooh, interesting. Loving the new take in a dystopian world. Also cooking and lurking. What are you cooking, Charles? Charles Daddy! Hi from Donna. Hi, Donna from Megan. Spindlewood sounds fun. It's a middle grade. So it sounds fun. It is. Yeah. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. Oh, I hadn't realized my internet was on. I thought it was off on my Kindle. Let me try Spindlewood. This thing. I have to search for the book many times so my Kindle processes and gets me the book. Hi there, Donna from Charles. Hey, Megan from Donna. We're going to go on a sprint because we have been talking for nearly half an hour. That's a long time. So we have 3 hours to go, and I want to read. Okay, 2 minutes in, 1% in. That's where it starts. Keep the chat going, you say. I think I may read Percy Jackson and all series in chronological order. I think I'm reading in chronological order though. Also, I'm reading the Percy Jackson and the Olympian series, and I should read book 4. Hello, Charles and Donna from Glenda. Hi, Glenda from Donna. Donna, DNF'd a book. So I'm going to change at 12%. So I'm going to change the repeat TBR book because I'll check if there's any arc that has been there several times or has been there before. And if there's an arc, I'll choose that. Um, if there's no arc, I'll choose the Percy Jackson, the Battle of the Labyrinth, I believe it's called. But yeah, Mecca, the one the first time I was talking to you about that I got to 10%. This time I restarted, got to 12%. I'm done. Mm-mm. The only things I have to skip for now is I cannot. Why is this here? Even every short story. There was a button on your message. Oh, that's book 4. The Last Olympian is book 5. Yes, 4 is the one I have to read. I've read 1, 2, and 3. Cooking bacon and chocolate chip cookies. Ooh. Donna, it is hot here as well, says Anne. Charles, send time on the boat. Yeah, send time on a plane, please. Thank you. So, people, hope you have a wonderful hour, and I will see you soon. Have fun. Hello, sorry for the delay. I was reporting DNF in the book, and I already chose Spindlewood on Kindle, and then there were none by Agatha Christie in physical. This is what I wanted to read. I have to find a book to replace this one on Readathons, the one I DNF'd, and and the one I'm not going to read because I want to read it later. Uh, and huh, I need a book someone else did not like and a book that a friend loves. Um, I'm not sure if Dragon Republic or The Atlas Paradox are books some of you love, um, or books that you did not like. Jamie did not like Dragon Republic. Oh no, but I already have Dragon Republic here, so I cannot add that one. And then there were none. So if you've read it or not, and if you like it or not, that would help. Oh wait, here. The only issue I have with reading books set more in the future is spoilers. Yeah. Charles Uncle Daddy, International Food Delivery Service. DoorDash, eat your heart out. Yes! Bring it on! How do I place my order? Molly also wants some. Hello, Thrushes. How are you? Agent T. Molly. Hello, Agent T from Glenda. Glenda from Thrushes. Agent T, I guess, from now on. Um, Molly says, Glenda, I'm writing a shopping list of books as I am and going to the big bookshop tomorrow. Already have too many books on the list. I know that feeling. My parcel has arrived. Yeah, I already ordered books, so I need to run to the shop and pick it up. Back in a minute. Hope you enjoy those. Maybe, what did you get also? And Molly says, maybe make the list and then use the spinner wheel. That could be a good option. Hello, Molly from Glenda. I need all the books, Molly. Hey, Fred, Amberly, long time no talk. I've returned from the bookshop. That was quick. Hello, Amber. Made it to 86%. Not bad, friend. Morning, Crystal. How are you? Wait. This thing jumped a lot. Crystal, good morning from Molly. I hate all books if that helps. Do you? But that helped. Hi there, Crystal from Pearl. Oh, the Vampire Diaries done for the week. Wonderful. Just got Adeline off to daycare, and Oliver is still asleep. So Juliet and I are going to go snuggle up with the book. I didn't like, and then there were not. There you go, Auntie. Thank you. Thank you. That works. For book somebody else didn't like. So I could add it to both readathons, and then there were none. And I also changed another book in the Readathon bingo board, and I added, and then there were none, and I just need the repeat on your TBR and the book a friend loves. I mean, it could work. Morning, Crystal from Christina. I like the TV show of And Then There Were None. Oh, I have to search for that TV show then. Thank you. My cookies and bacon. Yes. Maybe I should. Maybe. You know, I love you, Christina. Finished the short stories. Now going to read A Fig for All the Devils by C.S. Fritz. Hope you enjoyed a lot and glad you finished the book. I'm watching a bit of TV and thinking about trying to write a couple of book reviews, but I may just become a vegetable for the rest of the evening, and why not? Christina, bacon cookies? Angie Titwa from Christina, and then there were none is my favorite Agatha Christie book. Wouldn't say I loved it, but it's objectively a good book. I'm so excited right now, and because I think we may have very similar tastes. I don't know what I'm ordering internationally, but I'll take a serve. Tell me some books you loved, people, so I can consider, especially if I have the arc. Um, I can consider reading that. Hi, Agent T. No oatmeal, chocolate chips, cookies, and bacon fruit sandwiches for supper tonight. That was a lunch sprint for me. Nice. Hope you enjoyed your lunch, Emily. I took a nap and finished I Who Have Never Known When. How good is it? Had to turn on the AC. Wow, so it's hard. I made bacon cookies once and they were very nice if you haven't tried them. Oh, interesting. Got to chapter 16. Congratulations, Cry. I love Curious Tides behind you. All right, a small book. Although I have to say, I really wanted to read this book, but this has not been on my TBR before. This could work. This could work. And I could add the TBR before somewhere else. Thank you, Anad. The winner of the International Booker Prize is announced Tuesday. Yes, it is. I know. It's about time if you ask me, and it's only 83 here today, but I'm so excited to finally be warm. I'd be getting like Curious Tides was so good. I think I'll have to add that one as a friend love because already two of you. I just made myself a salad. Ooh, tasty. I just read Say You Remember Me by Abby Jimenez. If you like romance, this one was 5 stars for me. I like romance. I don't like smutty books just because of the smut, but I do like romances, especially if they're cute or funny or both. Sorry, I'm grabbing my coffee because I worked out the coffee and I miscalculated the time. So I just make myself white coffee with almond milk. Ah, nice. Still need to read book 2 and 3 though. Wait, Curious Tides is a series? Really? Hi Ned, Amberly, Robin, Pearl, and Molly, Ren, Glenda. Steve, where's my monkey? Crow, Donna, Anne, Megan, Alicia, Jessica, Kiwi, Tula, and Courtney from Christina. It's 92 in Delaware. Ooh. Hey, Christina from Bran. We're going to have to get a bigger boat. Indeed. Everybody wants your food. Hey, Christina from Amberley. How did you get to 92 already? Hmm. I'll be eating lunch now, but thank you for the sprints. I'll be joining later. Thank you for being here, Carl. I'll see you later. Hope you have enjoy your meal. I like the Dragon Republic, but it was my least favorite in the trilogy, but still good. Okay, fair. I thought we were on a train. Now that I think of it, I could double up prompts for the bingo board and at Dragon Republic there. I thought we were on a train. We are. Love the Martian from below. Dorothy Coates, the Try Dark Matter. Now I have Dark Matter on my shelves. I don't think you can see it, but I have it. Oh, up there. It is up here. There. That's the one. And the Martian, I also have it up there. No, down here on my card. If you bought it, it's on your TBR. Yeah, but the prompt for reading is that has already been on your TBR, like you already wanted to read it at certain month. So I could add Dragon Republic because I'm pretty sure that's been there before. And then book that a friend loves. It could be Curious Tides. I'll send you and add my list of arcs. See if you have read any. Uh, well, yes, we are Molly, but Donna and I send each other stuff on our trying to see books you already have on your TBR. Thank you, Crystal. Yeah, especially the arcs or any e-book I have, like digital. That's even better because I need to be reading my arcs. I who have never known men was different. Interesting. Not for everyone. It was very bleak, but it's only $4 in chips for audio short book. Yeah, I had a physical book. I was gifted it by the owner of a bookstore I love going to, so I have the physical copy. Also up there, it's orange. The spine is orange. And I'll give it a try, Angie. Thank you. We are supposed to get storms on Wednesday and then highs in the 70s. Wow. So going up and down. Hi there, Christina from Pearl. Yeah, it's a series. Oh, so if I love it, I'll have to add the rest in the series. Is it all released or just part of it? Oh, got it. Yeah, Curious Tides is a trilogy. Last book released this year. Oh, so it was already released this year. Then I can get to reading it without question. Say you'll remember me is cute, funny, a little sad, and minimal spice. I laughed and cried. I love that, Angie. Now I want to read that one. Thank you. I ate my pizza, talked with hubby, and thinking about how I want the library to look and going through my unread to be a list to figure out what books I'm going to read out. As usual, the queen of productivity is back. Recursion by Blake Crouch was really good too. I want to get that one. Dark Matter and The Martian are both very good. Hmm. Yes, send the list. Post a list of arcs in Discord. That's what I'll do. Thank you so much, Crystal, for the idea. I've only made a monthly TBR once and then didn't even stick to it. I make it even if I don't stick to it. But this month I've been really good at sticking to my TBR. Really, really good at sticking to it. I have to choose a bookmark for this one, but now I know I'm going to read it for a prompt. And also, I'm reading this for a book club that I have on the 30th. Hello, Crystal from Glenda. Monthly TBRs are made to be ignored. Indeed, I would agree with that. I got two books yesterday: Angel Town by Daniel Cross and John of John by Douglas Stewart. What a funny name! Is that a memoir or something? Same here, and except it will be in the 60s. Oh, love it. Sorry, Paul says, Molly, I'm such a mood reader. Indeed, me too. That I decided in the moment I doubt I could stick to a firm list. Yeah, what I like about Escape the Readathon and TAR is that you set a TBR for the prompt, but you don't know which one you read first. So because it moves up and down, and then in the middle you read for pages, so you read whatever you want. That helps me a lot. I think that's what makes me stick to my TBR to do whatever I want in the middle. Low for today, 66, so I'm sleeping with the windows open. Yes, please. Well, I was going to print out the list to go through it, but it is 58 pages long. Maybe not. Well, maybe if you can, why not? If you want to save time to finish the comments, here's a couple of comments. TBRs, to better read, the other kind should be called POPs, pile of possibilities. Yes, indeed. I got to 42% in Sunrise on the ripping. Hope you're still enjoying it as much or even more. So yeah, decided on the 30th. I have this book club, and this is a book for the book club, and it's not long books, 200 and no 300 pages exactly. So I can finish it during the week. I'll be very happy to read these in advance for the book club. Although part of me wants to wait, but I don't know how long it will take me to read it. So yeah, I'll slowly get into this and focus on Kindle books so far. And then I want to get to Dragon Republic before the end of the month and the Atlas Paradox. So I won't get it through it slowly. I'm a mess, sorry. ADHD is doing its thing. But this comes first. And then I think the Atlas Paradox and Dragon Republic last because it will take me longer. And I want to calculate like daily pages and stuff for that one. And I'm going to restart 75 books tomorrow. So reading three round 45 minutes a day is going to be good for that. I don't have a TBR. I have a pile of possibilities. There we go. And it's wise. I like that idea, Christina. Yeah. Sunrise is very good, Megan, says Annette. And I trust Annette's judgment. Speaking of moods, not sure what I want to read next. Might have to post a poll. There we go. I can post a poll here for you, like on the live. I can add the poll so people can vote if you want to. Anne, not sure if you saw my comment about the Barbara Streisand book. At 70% of the Queen's painter. Quick reader for sure. Robin, what did ah I only got one chapter into my book, so I don't know if I should keep reading or reading it or read the new books that arrived today. Whatever calls to you, that's what you should do. There's certain books calling to you, and I have to say I opened this book this week, and I see this author's note. I had written this book because it was so difficult to do that the idea had fascinated me. Then people had to die without it becoming ridiculous or the matter being obvious. I wrote the book after a tremendous amount of planning, and I was pleased with what I had made of it. It was clear, straightforward, baffling, and yet had an epilogue in order to explain it. It was well received and reviewed, but the person who was really pleased with it was myself, for I knew better than any critic how difficult it had been, and that made me really, really want to read it. And then you have this Frank Green poem at the beginning about the little soldiers that made me really, really want to read the book too. So I'll choose a bookmark for this as the spin starts, and I'll get to Spindlewood, I guess. By the way, I have two bookmarks here. I have to put in the play. Robin, what did you say? Okay, that was a question. Of course, I can't leave a link, so that's why I typed it that way. And oh, you don't have to, Robin. Robin loved it. Had so much fun with it. It's it is an ad. I'm enjoying it so much. Agency depends. Are you more excited about one of the new books? If so, go for it. That's what I said. Like whatever calls to you. What new books? Good question. Robin, just tell me you did in DNF. No, Robin didn't DNF it. Robin finished it. And yes, which I'm more excited to get into. No, and finished loved it. Then watched a couple of specials. So see, No DNFing. Hello, Jenny, long time no talk. How are you? Hello, good people of YouTube. How's everyone today? Good, but I don't know why I cannot put this in. There you go. Good, how are you? Hi, Jenny from Christina. Trasha says, I need to read the first book so I can buy the sequel tomorrow, but I want to read the new book more. Okay. So it depends on how relevant that sequel will be for you. Uh, what's a priority? Like you want to get more to the book, but what's a priority? The sequel or the new book? Hi there, Jenny from Pearl. Been a busy day, but the puppies have been bathed, they're napping, and now Mama gets a little chill time to work on final edits. Wonderful. Good for you. Paul, nice to see you here. How has your weekend been? People keep telling me that I read the strangest books. Well, I love what you read, so everything you've recommended, I've loved. Read the new book. The sequel won't disappear, so you can still get it tomorrow. Read the new book, but the sequel, buy the sequel, and then read the two books when you get it in. Good idea. Hey there, Jenny from Glenda. So here you have options. We gave you options. Christina, if I don't like the first book and I've already bought the second, I will send you the bill. Oh, you haven't started the first book? Or you can sell them online. Pearl says to Jenny, weekend is good, very productive. How about you? I was just watching an old video in my channel where I acted out writing prompts that I came up with. I think I'll actually start doing more of those videos because it was so much fun to make. Whatever you enjoyed, that's what you should be doing. That will get people there, the right people. Hello, Jane. How are you going to be working on Skylag today? Hope you enjoy it. I will sell them and still send Christina the bill. Okay, fair. Hello, Glenda. Always nice to see you in the stream from Jane. Jenny, how are you today? Do anything special over the weekend? Oh, I see. Maybe you should read part of it then to see if you're liking it. Good. I'm really liking the Calamity Club. That sounds like I would enjoy it so much. The weekend was good overall. Got some really great news from my mom. Spent time with the puppies and editing and going to watch a movie pretty soon. That sounds so nice. Sorry, I'm a collector. True, me too. We are book dragons as well as bookworms. You can put it into my bribery fund for the agent. Bribery fund? Oh my God, this is exactly what I'm dealing with as I think about my second book. I have the opportunity to either write a sequel to my debut novel, which I already have a strong idea for, or a memoir about my mother and I and what we went through after she experienced elder abuse. That would be tough, but I would read it. I don't want Diddy to get any money. I'm now her caretaker. Growing up, we had a very strange, complicated relationship. So it is quite interesting the way things have unfolded. Yeah, life does those things, right? I see prizes for the Calamity Club. Ooh. No, you're not going. You're going to bribe me to influence Didi to read some terrible books. Oh yes, I will send you the money for that. Love that. Love that's interesting. Love that. I really want to get to this book. I'll get to Spindlewood, see how much I'm liking it, and then make a decision. Yes, but only after Christina pays you. We are going on our last sprint. Are you okay with doing 75 and then chatting? Because 75 would get us to round. No. So if we start 25 past or half past, 75 to 80 minutes, are you okay with a bit of a longer sprint? I will use my own money. It's worth it. I started a new book. Don't open your eyes, but live constantly. Oh, you finished the other one. Congratulations. How did you like it? I'm telling everyone who will listen to read We Burn So Bright. Yes, indeed, please. People read it. Thank you. I love to Clone too. I so want to get into this. This smells so good. Well, it's very interesting so far. Nice. Going back to my corner now. Go ahead and enjoy, lovely Christina. We've been so bright. Awesome. Pretty soon I'll have a lot more time to read other people's work again. Yes. I'm waiting for my library copy, Anne. I cannot wait for you to read it. And then think I'll jump on Amazon real quick and order a copy. Yes. Yes. Do it. I encourage that. Ah, this mass market paperback smells so good. 75 or 80 is good. Oh, wonderful. Thank you, Megan. And you will want to own it. Yeah, probably. I'm not sure, but probably. My dog went crazy because there's a dog that is not neutered that went down the stairs quickly and he went like crazy, thinking he was coming to bark at him. Book sniffer? Indeed, a big book sniffer, you see. It's so satisfying. It's the best smell in the world ever. I feel myself being influenced. It's something I will reread. And there, plot twist. Hi, Tesla from Christina. Tesla, Tesla. Auntie Christina says hi. Come here. Ah, hello, Auntie Christina. I'm beautiful. We love you. Why are you going to bark at dogs at the door? Huh? Why? Why are you barking at dogs at the door? Huh? Why are you doing that? There's no need. They're not coming into your house. They're not. I love you. I love you, dog. Yes. Yeah. You want a snack? Do you want a snack? Snack? Give me a second. Now I'm in trouble, and it's my own fault. I told him I would give him a snack. I have to give him a snack. Hey, okay. Give him one. I'll give him another one. He'll come for it. What book are we talking about? We Burn So Bright. Oh, such a sweet boy he. Quite an interesting book, says Molly. Tesla! Such a handsome, good boy he is. Tesla? I want. Oh, good boy! He's taking it there. Oh no, I timed out and I didn't mean to. And now I don't know how to change it. Molly! Molly! You timed out Anne? I don't think there's a way to reverse it. I think you have to wait for the timeout. Uh, let me. No. Huh. No. Oh, my phone. Write to Anne and let her know. Just bought the book. Looking forward to actually reading someone else's book once money's up to the proofreader. Yeah, I get that feeling. That's no good. It was 24 hours. I just put my phone down and it did it. Oh, so you probably accidentally pressed the screen. Write to Anne and let her know. And maybe you can Google if there's a way to stop a timeout before on a timeout on YouTube chat before it happens. Molly, yes, you picked the big time too. Give Molly a timeout. Poor thing. 86,000 seconds is equal to exactly 23 hours, 53 minutes, and 20 seconds. Wow. Can't you see the chat and just dance in track, or is she like the brown gone? Her comments are deleted from the chat, and she's not here. Let me try this again and see that and just not interact with it, or did it totally kick her off? I think oh, there's no way, not where there is not a way that I know of to stop a timeout. Shoot. Anne, can someone write to Anne and tell her what happened and that Molly is very sorry and that if she can get in through somebody else's account, she could chat with us. Hi, Molly from KC. Snacks are always a yes, indeed. I would cry if I realized how much money I have spent on snacks for my dogs, who I only adopted less than a year ago. Yeah, same. She's still here. She just can't chat until new stream or 24 hours. Okay, so Anne's here. If you're watching, Anne, uh, we're very sorry. You can DM me whatever messages you want to add here, and I will read them, like an Instagram or a Discord. Wait, Anne should make a second YouTube account and then you get an extra subscriber too. That's not a bad idea. So she can see the chat. Okay, wonderful. She just can't chat. What happened? Molly accidentally put the phone down and accidentally hit the screen and timed out Anne. She can't what, Christina? She just can't chat. Whoops. That's not what you said. I know, but it is what I meant. That's fair. That's fair enough. Okay, let's go on our last sprint. I'm going to change the time for uh, 80 minutes. And I'm going to read the whole sprint. No, 80 minutes is too much. 75. Because it's 1 hour and 20 minutes. No, 75. It's perfect. Okay, hour and 15. It's fine to chat. Hi, Anne from Christina. We still love you, and we do love you. Molly does. Poor Molly. Molly's sorry, and yes, Molly's sorry. Okay. I'm going to try and open Instagram here, see if Anne has written to me at all. Uh, no. Maybe she's just pretending it wasn't on purpose. You fixed it. Yay! Fixed it? Agent T. It was my phone and I didn't mean it. Lol, Agent T. Never mind. I thought you fixed it. No. Sad. Okay, let's go now on our sprint so we can have a few minutes to chat at the end and hope everyone has loads of fun. And by the way, Christina, let me know if Koda is ready or not. Hope everyone has loads of fun. Hello, I'm sorry for my delay. Coffee, coffee, yes. Coffee, 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 yes. Hello, Jessie from Glenda. Coffee, coffee, coffee. From Christina, because of course I can get behind that Jessie cookie. Yeah. Okay, back. Love you. You're here, Crow. Welcome back, Crow from Glenda. Jen is here. It's laundry day, and I'm also working on my Empire Tower tandem read hook. Everyone's well. Yeah, it's a holiday here tomorrow, so that's why I haven't done the cleaning today. I wanted to try and do sprints a day, and then uh, give me a second, please. I'm back. Yeah. It's laundry day, and I'm also working on my Empire Tower tandem read. Hope everyone's well. Ah, let's say we are. It's a hard day, but it's okay. I guess it will have to be. Hey there, Jen from Glenda. Jesse! Good afternoon, Susan again. Hi, Susan from Christina. Hi, Jen from Christina. Welcome back, Crow. From Christina, finished honoring Heresy and gave it 4 stars. I'm off to bed now. Thanks for stream, Tana. My pleasure. Hope you have a good night's sleep. Yay for finishing, Bran. Have a good sleep and take care. From Glenda. Yay for finishing, Bran. Sleep sweet. From Christina. Sigh. I'm on the third Malazan book. Uh, I've been on it since February. For being a fan a favorite, I'm slogging through these. I have physical, ebook, and audiobooks for all of them. I can't quit. Well, that's good if you cannot. Remember to get your ticket stamped to it. with a tap to the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe. And be sure to stop by the bar car and get some hydration in. Also, if you stop by the dining car, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord. Crafty Cooksters, stop by the hobby car. Post pics of your projects in the Discord too. Find all the KuKi MAYhem co-hosts here. Join the KuKi Discord. KuKi Sprint Train playlist that is pinned on the chat. Koda is the next stop in the KuKi MAYhem train at 7 p.m. EDT. I think it's 8 p.m. EDT now. KuKi MAYhem. Hilly Didia. What's with everyone hiding people today? I don't know. Hello, Didi from Glenda. Hi, Glenda from Didi. Hi, Angel Didi from lovely Christina. Superstar Christina. Okay, I saw it. That worked out well. My son's suit was ready to be popped out to pick it up in another town and got back with time to spare. Have a good rest of your sprint. I'm going to go and watch Outlander. Go ahead and enjoy. We're on a sprint. Yes, we were. We're going to go on another one. Have a beautiful night, Donna from Christina. Didi. Koda is the next stop, 8 p.m. EDT. Just finished my book ahead of the timer. It was somewhere between 3.5 and 4 stars. We'll sleep on it and decide tomorrow. I'm not on the train, Christina. You can make me go to the next stop. Agent T, you will miss out, Agent T. Didi, I'm going on my reconnaissance mission to London tomorrow for operation. Didi. Yay, I expect a fully comprehensive report on all the books you've rescued. Ooh. You didn't name any good ones when I asked. I got to 48%. I'm sure I did. I also asked what genres you liked. You should have just known what genres I like. Ooh. I'm here for 5 minutes. Fair enough. I'm very upset you didn't know, Didi. Amberly says I didn't get anything done. Hug your pets extra for me today. We will. And I hope you're okay. I'm sending bear hugs. Thank you for sprint, Anna. My pleasure. But we have another sprint. Hello, Flo. How are you? I hear thunder. So happy. I'm glad you can refresh. I thought it was going to rain today and it just tried to drizzle a couple of times. Okay, here's what I want to do. We will do a 45 to finish. Okay, so I would like to start in 2 minutes. I'm not sure I can't read. Um, so I'll do my best to be able to. Okay, I got my 45 set up. So we go on a sprint. I have to try and solve some issues, and then I'll be back um, for the last chatty bit. It's going to be the last sprint now for sure. So I'll set the banner now. My pleasure. Hope you have a good night's sleep. In Immortal Dark by Tagus Girma, Son of the Morning by Craig Mazzy, I Medusa by Anna Gray, Firstborn of the Sun by Marvelous Asen Michaels, The Measure by Nikki Eldrick. Wow, that's a couple of books. People, hope you have loads of fun, and I'll see you in 45 to finish the sprint. So this was the last sprint. How did you do? I didn't read. I was solving the issue, but trying to, but the best I could. Sport performances, good question. So agency said fee. That is sprinting until 45 the local time. Yes. Nope. I'm still in, so no sport romances, I guess. I'm still knitting, trying to finish some projects so I can get medals back. Would you like a sports romance? Yes, please. Hope you have a beautiful day, Jesse. See you later, Jesse from Christina. Bell Cabra has a decent series called Of the Eyes. My favorite is Spiral, which is book two. Dana Gray's Mendel Hawk series is also a decent sports romance series. See you later, Jesse from Diddy. Thanks, Diddy. Not sure you can call the Jackson Gray series by Emily Rath a sports romance, but there's hockey involved, so I guess so. Shrug. And then there's the Game Changer series, of course, yes. The Game Changer series by Rachel Reed. You must read these books in order. I've read all of those last two series. I would call them both support romance. Cool, cool. I'm going to find one of the other books you said and try something new too. Another Mel sport romance hockey again is Rookie Recovery by Gemma Croft. I haven't heard of that one. Excited. Pen Pal by J.T. Gasinger is very good. The ending will the ending with will have your head twisting and turning. Didi, I don't have this much space. Shield of Sparrows by Daphne Terry was another surprise a favorite for 2025. Buy another a bag. There's no space in my house. Buy another house. I spent all my money in books. Sad times. I love this conversation. And on bribing an ad. Money well spent then. I have a limit of 11 books tomorrow, but I think I will go over it, maybe. What have you got on your list so far? More than 11 books. Any that I've mentioned, I have a different Emily Brass book on there. I read every book you mentioned on it, so I can remember what you said. North is the Night, Alcott Hall. Okay, I have that series, but I haven't read them yet. I like the first two. Cool. I'll have to remember to let you know what I think when I get to them. That's if you that's if you get to them before Operation Diddy succeeds. Attention, all Cookie train passengers. Remember to refresh playlist as the train schedule has changed. Thank you for your patience. Got today's cooking packed up for the fridge and did more knitting. Love that for you. Thanks for hosting today and have a beautiful night. Thank you. I hope so. Thank you for the sprint today. Can I call you Christina? I'm not sure if now. I like the books by Emily Rath. They're hockey sports, but more romance than anything else. I have been lurking, working on making Lorelai's a bed and going through my list of books to weed some out. Thank you for sprint. It was my pleasure. We still have 11 minutes to talk though. Uh, Koda will be doing a team plus up all night today after his regular sprint. Mm. By the way, um, I'm just going to say it so people don't write to her anymore. People are writing to Anne asking what she did wrong. She didn't do anything wrong. Molly, by accident, sent her out for a day. She thought it was permanent, and well, something's happened that Anne is not here now. But Molly wrote to apologize here, said it had been an accident. That's what has happened. That's a fact. That's all I can tell you. but and is not feeling okay because she's hurt. I was talking to her now, and I don't think she's okay to mention anything about it. So just wanted to say that to people are not writing to her to ask what she did. She didn't do anything wrong. Never. You still have 10 minutes. Yes, I do. I got a bit of cleaning done that time, possibly broke the vacuum, which isn't the best. Yeah, same with mine, you know. Mine is not working at its best. It's not the best, but still very useful when you have two animals, a cat and a dog, and both let leave a lot of fur all over the place. So you can write to Anne for support and for love, but don't ask her what she did because she didn't do anything wrong. Okay. I got to 61% in sun rays on the reaping. Not bad at all. I think you could even finish tonight. I think you could. You perfectly could. We still have 8 minutes to go. I'm really liking this book. I mean, I haven't read this print. I didn't feel like reading. I was trying to solve that issue. I hate that somebody felt unsafe somewhere, so especially here. Uh, but yeah, that's I started and I'm planning to continue tonight. And I'm really enjoying it. It's well written, really well written, and I'm very curious on what's going to happen. I haven't chosen a bookmark yet for my book, for Agatha Christie's book, and I don't know what to choose. Uh, hmm, I don't know what bookmark to choose. I have my bookmark box in here. That's why you're not seeing my face exactly. By what do I choose? It's just it cannot be a bookmark, a big one, because um, my box, one of my boxes. Oh, I think I know. I think this is going to be the bookmark, Kafka's bookmark. I think it could be a good choice for this book, at least from the cover. I think that's going to be it. So yeah, I chose a bookmark for the next physical read. And once I get that done, I think I'll get to the Atlas Paradox. I think, unless they choose a prompt I don't want them to choose in Escape the Readathon, I'll get to this one. Oh, love this. Love this. Love this. It has 9 parts, beginning, interlude, and end. So 12. It is so pretty. Simple but beautiful. And at the beginning, it's got a list of persons of interest, and then some forms, and then it's the beginning on page 8. It is a very beautiful edition. So I'll leave it here as my next physical read, hoping to finish this by Wednesday, the latest. Wednesday, Thursday, yeah, Wednesday, hopefully. Let's see how many pages I can read in 3 45-minute sprint today. It's very, very pretty. We still have 4 minutes, but let's say we have 1 minute because I'm going to open the outro. So the outro happens within my sprint and doesn't step onto Koda's. Let me, okay, outro. Okay. The outro will be playing in a minute. So thank you so very much, everybody, for being there, for always coming back. When the Koda's for the sprint end, they will start in 4 minutes, and I don't know what time they end. Christina, 2 a.m. EDT. There we go. Hello, Jordan. Okay, everybody. Thank you so very much for being here as usual. Love you a lot. Hope you have loads of fun with Koda, and I'll see you here next week. Bye.
Don't worry, cause we'll keep doing that thing that we do. Grab your ebook and read it. A month on nonstop sprinting from Nicole. For you, for you, for you, for you, for you, and all of your friends, 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 friends. Grab your ebook and read it, read it, read it, read it, read it. Oh, with all of your friends, friends, friends. So many of your favorites sprinting all night and day, all day. So you can read your e-reader the whole month of May, the whole month, the month, not just today. We're getting KuKi. Time for KuKi MAYhem with all of your friends. Time to get KuKi. KuKi ends when May ends. KuKi. Hey, KuKi MAYhem. Grab your ebook and read it. When KuKi MAYhem. Grab your ebook and read it, read it, read it, read it, read it. And all of your friends. KuKi, time to get KuKi. KuKi MAYhem. KuKi MAYhem. The whole month of May.